Alright, hello, konnichiwa, and chaosu. Ladies and gentlemen, I am your host, Roji, here once again. Gonna give a little disclaimer here. I don't know how long we're gonna be live today, at least for this early stream, because I don't usually stream at 12:30 in the afternoon. As my dog has a slight conniption, because he is now freaking out for whatever reason that he has. I couldn't tell you why. Anyway, welcome back, guys. Before I put us back on the proper... I need to re-enable the audio for this game. Let's do that. Yeah, there we go. The main screen. Anyway, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. We are here to do some more... Attempt to do some more, Oh, hi, Gara. How you doing? Thank you for stopping by. I don't usually stream at 12, but I've been kind of, is that fucking... No, it's a different character. I'm getting too sidetracked. Anyway. So we're going to continue where we left off yesterday. Not yesterday. We didn't play yesterday. What am I talking about? We're going to continue where we left off on Saturday, because we streamed this a little bit on Saturday. Oh my god, goddammit. Okay. One sec. I'll do this now. I forgot. I was messing around with something else the other day. I gotta get the other card. Okay. There we go. That's the wrong button. I need to learn my buttons. Alright. Okay. So last left off, I think we were, I'm gonna hopefully say halfway through Ghetto's story? Don't know if I'm pronouncing the name right. Hope I am. And there's a boss up here. We're not gonna fight that yet. I did do a little bit of, not necessarily research, but I went back over yesterday and I did a few things. None of this that I saved, mind you, so we're gonna go do this stuff now. There is another boss fight in a whole other area that we could do that could actually get us a good chunk of money. The boss fight itself won't give us that much money, but it's the reward behind the boss that will probably net us a good net reward. So we're gonna go do that real quick. Gotta get out of here, though, with this game's, like... I gotta, like, hold on. LVAT, I'm not sure what you're trying to say, Gara. Walking into a rock. Fight him. Eventually, I'll stop using auto. I got a lot of help. Everyone is currently level 28. On button. Ghetto and Queen and Ayla and Joker all being now level 29. We've acquired a figurine. If I remember last time that we got a figurine, we had a... we gained a... It was too low, even more reasons for me to go after this boss I'm about to go fight. Oh no, not the dragon. Not the salamander in the back. He got a lot of health. Okay, we now have a problem. All right, we now have an actual problem. Attack's gonna take way too long. That's gonna take too long. All right. Oh my. Everybody get attacked? I guess everybody got attacked. Talking shit about this fucking encounter rate now this happens. Well, I love that the enemies have the ability to attack me with spells that I can't hit them with. And their allies are completely fine. You live here today. Well, he's alive. A lot of our members are very alive. There he goes. Sound effects now work. I don't have to worry about it any longer. I don't know if I should be happy you're attacking him exclusively, but I guess it really doesn't matter. How much life do you have in comparison? 140. And it's dead. Now level 29. I wonder if this game is long then, because a lot of characters started over level 10 in this game. Even Hugo was like level 12 at least when you start his thing. And Chris is level 20. These guys are level like 22, 21. It's a little wild. First and foremost, we should probably go. Actually, don't think we can rest here. We're gonna go ahead and hit Brass Castle, I guess. Playing Amur won't have anything too dangerous that we won't be able to deal with. We'll be able to auto most of the stuff here. Long game? I mean, it is a JRPG. But is a long JRPG is the better question. Are we looking at like 50 hours, 40 hours, 60, something like that? Average. We're only about like 6 hours into the game now, so I know I barely touched the surface. Not the dark rabbits. Not the dark hairs. Note to self. Make question mark painting. Note to self. The moment I get to a town that has a respectable skill-less person, we gotta find a skill to boost up everybody's ability to fucking attack. Accuracy. There we go. We need accuracy checks. You can make her? What do you mean? What do you mean by you can make her? I'm only going here to heal. PJ, what's your problem? Make her duck? I don't quite understand. Well, let's go heal first. I don't know how much it's gonna cost to fucking stay at this place's inn. I don't remember. Oh, never mind. We have to go to another spot to heal. Beautiful. Okay. You make the game longer. You make any RPG longer, yeah, that's not wrong. That's not correct. Well, I was going to heal here, but we won't be able to do that. Going to take a strongest. I'm at least gonna level up Ghetto's weapon. And Yachts. Duck City for magic. I do not believe we can get to the duck. I do not believe we can get to the duck clan at this moment. Not with Ghetto. I do not believe that that was an option. That is our destination, mind you, but that is where the plot is directing us for magic. But respectfully, if I wanted any magic, probably would be for Ace? Not Ace. Joker. It would be for Joker. Joker would be the one I would do anything for magic. I'm sorry, did I just see something? Okay, it was a dog. Not happy how this is started. Because this is the Lake Castle. I could probably go to Lake Castle and heal up there. And have to go through Yaza Plains. We're probably going to go to the Lake Castle anyway. I don't know if we can go to the Great Hollow, though. I think we can go to the Great Hollow. Before we go anywhere, though, we actually do have to heal because we got killed. We were almost killed. Fire is bad magic in this game. I don't even know if magic is good in this game. I'm gonna be real with you. I definitely personally don't like magic the way magic is handled in this game for a very specific reason. You can stall for a turn or two, and I'm just like, no. But fire magic also tends to be a magic that can hit allies as well. No, we can't run from that. No. Were those two not able to get in? Oh, they got in. I didn't pay attention to know how much money we got, but it's fine. Fire is bad magic, meaning that it is not good in this game. Which is unfortunate, because usually fire magic is a pretty good starting point. We will worry about that later. I think there was an item there I could have grabbed. I didn't pay attention. boar, I think we can let go. Yeah, I'm gonna have to fight the boar. The beetles, I don't. We have to fight. I'm gonna be going the right way, which I don't know if I want to go the right way. This area is actually bigger than I thought it would be. This is the area I came to the other day when I was doing a little bit of, oh, we're here now. That's a D. Save point there. We're not going to use that save point yet. There's a dead end here, and I think there's an herb we can pick up at the back here. Pretty sure, and we can get in another encounter. Now stop that. No chanting. Did he miss? He did miss. More medicine that we probably don't actually need. Oh, this looks important for later, actually. This area might be. We might have to come back to this place later. For what, I don't know. It is a hunch. It is a blind playthrough, so I don't have a lot of prior knowledge, or any prior knowledge, rather. I've only come to this area in off-screen. So again, I did not save the progress. I just know that there's something here we can do to kind of alleviate at least some of our money problem. If there is a boss here, pretty sure it's an optional boss too that we can fight. Ah, yes, there's this thing here too. This recipe. Or a yellow kennel. I don't think that was what I found last time. I think that's what I found last time when I came here. I think I literally found a recipe. But I could be misremembering. Time to head to our actual destination. Once again, the game's encounter rate is questionable as we get an encounter. Oh, I intend to. No, I know what's back here. I'm actually surprised that they're even alive right now. How many of them, or did we miss? I didn't pay attention. Someone must have missed. Yeah, no. I know what's at the end of this trail. Like this, I came down here off screen to do a little bit of checking. I only did that because I didn't think it would be something that was important, and truthfully, it's not. But I don't know which rune you'd be referring to me to use, but yeah. Oh no, it's this guy that had the recipe, yeah? More boars. Yeah, you had the recipe, so I just didn't go down that path earlier. I think that pathway is just either shorter or has something else on it. Well, this is still technically a boss fight, so I'm going to make sure that everyone is at full health, so I don't have to sit there and... Oh, it's vulnerable to the lightning rune? Well, let's hope that we can get it off. Last time I tried this, it targeted him and immediately stopped it. I'm just going to hard focus one. No damage. See, I hate that you guys showed up right before the boss fight. Showed up right before I was about to encounter the boss. I love that. Now when I'm on stream, the encounter rate wants to be like, we're just gonna be a piece of shit. Seems standard though, honestly. Okay, the Joker's almost dead. Right. How to fight a giant crab. You claim that this is good versus... We're gonna hope that the blue mantic does not be a piece of shit. You guys just swing. I don't actually care. This I am doing for the sake of safety. Full defense! That must be a skill. Who did you hit? Okay, you hit Jocks. Once go after the person I was trying to set up for later. You're chanting. Continue your chant. Combo attack! I don't like attacks that will leave you vulnerable. Oh, not the Baranda Hawk. That move sucks. Oh, we're gonna do. No wonder you said be easy. He starts with a freaking lightning rune and he gets it off with just that much damage. Let's see. Ghetto Berserk, Queen Berserk. We don't have to do anything. That's crazy. I'm gonna go for another one. Doc Berserk, Joker Berserk, Ace Berserk, okay. That's all I need. Basic. It could be fancy. We have Berserk below. That's only 250 though. Well, actually, considering it must be vulnerable to lightning. Oh, your Berserk already ran out. You hate to see it. This weird attack that I would think poisons, but I have not seen it do it yet. You're chanting. Right. You must not have that much life left, honestly. Yeah. And our reward, open his chest. Receive 86,150 poach. And a few items here. We get the wall rune, which I'm not entirely sure if I want this. Blinking rune. I am going to take the blinking rune. Don't know if I want the mega medicine. I'm going to take the new armor. Really need this. Take that as well, I suppose. Robe, tight shield, or a piece. These are just items I think we just need for the sake of them. I'm pretty sure we don't have enough room to take all of this. Otherwise, I would. See if we can get away with it. I figured. Gonna discard the figurine. Figurines I weren't expecting to have. I do want to see what we get out of that painting. Mega medicines, I'm gonna replace. One thing. Okay. Storage, bro. We need a storage. Oh, and I guess we can come back and get some stuff later that we have missed. I've gotten rid of my map. Give me 1 second. Alright, apologies for that. Drop the mouse. Yeah. Fuck! And I do not know where any of my windows have gone. They have all disappeared. Okay! That's the wrong one! I am not used to this... I'm not used to this button layout that I have on my Steam Deck. No, I did. No, I said it right. Anyway, alright, so we picked up what we got. Yes, I am back. I have returned. There was a purchase. Not a purchase. There was a delivery that I take down on my mother, and she wanted me to help put it away. Here at this point, I'm not really worried about fighting wolves. We're gonna head to that other town, though, the Lake Castle. I think that town's literally there, so we can potentially heal and maybe not do maybe not a power. Not well. I don't know if it's gonna have a flex, but I'm hoping it's gonna have an inn. We can just heal there. I don't think I went back here though. I do not know what the Tursan is. You cannot claim to, you cannot say things in box. I've already acquired the box. I have already picked up the context of the box. The only thing that is in the box at this given moment is Mega Medicines. To show you now, we have everything that was in there. Melon seeds, the few recipes that we found. We still have these unchecked tickets that we're gonna have to check later. I'm currently full on things that we don't necessarily need. I don't even know how we got... Oh yeah, well I picked this up somewhere in this forest, remind you. Even got this old book. Not even sure what we're gonna use it for. In hindsight, I probably could equip. Thought about it. Even damage chainmail. The new casket, it's fine. Oh, you can't equip the new armor. New leather. Give it the fine leather. You can get the fine leather. I think someone already has it. I think they have new robes on, yeah? Oh, you have the new... You have new leather. Yeah. Fine, tunic. Isla. No one can have a shield, unfortunately. This. +1. Focus! I don't know what focus does in this game. Better than anyone, what anyone's wearing? Oh, that's more defense. More defense. I say this was a good run. This place. Now we have gathered the things we've gathered. Still have to fight these guys like normal. Still up. What is sill? skill up. What is it, one of you will die here. I don't care how, and I don't care. One of you will die here. I'm not dealing with this. Plus focus is skill up. You know, leave it as this. I forgot. we need to basically progress, or we basically have to sell this extra armor because we don't need the armor at least. We can get rid of the armor. We need to open up our inventory. Not gonna fight the boars. We don't need money now. We got money. Okay, now hopefully. Oh wait, we're not out of there. We're not out of the woods yet. Pretty sure, almost positive, we should be able to get to Lake Castle. Granted, I don't know if going to Lake Castle will do us any fucking good, but theoretically we should just go to the Great Hollow if I wanted to heal up or something. We will... Oh wait, the Duck Village is north. We're going to Calaria. Going back to their home base. Right. That's the destination today. For all I know, this is probably a bad idea, but I'm still going to try it. Ah, these enemies are not that threatening. We should be fine. A boar and a couple of bunnies? Nah. Let's see if we can get on out of here. Head to this lake castle. And if not, well, that's the point of the journey. Not the spiders! They poison. I don't want to deal with that right now. Okay. We've made it to Lake Castle. We'll be able to enter Lake Castle. Oh, who goes there? No one's special, just us. Evildoers. Okay. Evildoers. We're quite the opposite, in fact. Cecile, what's going on here? They immediately said we were evildoers, and all we did was walk close to the gates. Hi, Thomas. I caught these mountain bandits. Jesus. Ah, damn bandit. Please excuse her. It seems she misunderstood. As master of the castle, I offer my apologies. We don't appreciate being treated like mountain bandits. Maybe it's that scary face of yours. Why, you... So have you come here to open a business? I'm sorry? Business? What do you mean by that? Well, this castle has recently opened itself up to free trade. We lease the land to people who want to open business. I thought maybe you came here because you heard about it. But I guess that's not the case. That's a pretty strange thing for a castle to be doing. I'm surprised the Zexan Council approved that. Those greedy old men see any new business as an enemy, after all. That's not really an issue. You see, this is common land, held by both Zexan and Grassland. So it's not really the business of Zexan Council. You said that it's none of their business, Captain. See for yourself. This is the record that proves it. The Zexan Guild Federation and the 6 clans of Grassland agreed to the arrangement made by the Firebringer to make this place common land, held by both Zexan and Grassland. This appears to be a legitimate document. It is. So how about it? Do you want to open up a business and bring lots of customers here? We're not merchants. We're mercenaries. I see. You're just passing through. Well, I suppose people just don't know that this is a free trade area. Have patience, Thomas. As soon as word gets out, we'll be overrun with people. Sorry. We didn't know the situation here. And here we were, getting all excited. If you feel so bad, how about buying some of my lottery tickets? Here, here. Hey, wait a minute. It's a pretty good idea. Hope things improve for you. Good luck as a master. Protect this place well. Blech! I will. If I know of someone who wants to set up a business, I'll tell them about this place. But don't expect too much. Thank you very much. Can we at least use this place to heal up? I'm going to go on a hunch and thinking this is basically going to be like the home base. Ain't nobody at the bar? What's going on in this house? Oh my god, what the fuck? How you doing business in this place? What? Hold up, bro. Wait a minute. This place, there's a save board. That's a ship outside. What? 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 There's just a random duck in here. I don't got a problem with the duck. That's fine. Look at this place. There's a cobweb here. What the fuck? Common leg. Y'all don't even got shit going on here. Is there anything on my face? Why are you here? This whack-ass library? Bro! What is this? This is a downstairs? There better not be a fucking giant spider down here. I'd be so pissed. What? What is... What? Sir? Sir. Sir. Look at me in the eye. Muto. Hmm? Something for me to look after? Wait a minute. I just realized Jox isn't here! Why does he keep doing that? Okay. It's fine. It's fine. Fine. This is fine. I need to put the stuff away anyway. I don't want this in my inventory. Or this, or this, or that, or that. Or that, or that. The tickets we'll keep for the time being. Or that. Get out of there, too. Get... Darn... What was this other one? This other stuff I'll sell. Damn you, Jox! Stop doing that! Stop disappearing! Don't... Fucking... Downstairs storage, that makes sense. What the fuck is this? I can't open the door. What the hell? Why does this go further down? This is a dungeon that is in disarray. Wait a minute. Okay, no, I thought this could be opened. Okay, yeah, no, this is definitely the fucking home base town territory. Where the fuck am I? Holy shit, where am I? Bro, what? This lead outside. It does not lead out. Oh my. Okay, we might be lost. We very much might be lost. There are people here. What is this? Is this a blacksmith? I'm so sleepy. No, you're a tutor. What do you have here? You have... Oh. Oh, it can go up. How many? Yeah. Yeah, no, let's do this. How far can you go? It could be much worse. Thanks for the fucking vote of confidence. We do have enough to do it one more time. I would rather... Yeah. Queen. Oh, wait, you gotta learn a skill too, don't you? No, wait. Hold on. Damage, armor protect, holy dash. Oh, that's all you have here. I should have tested her affinity for it. I didn't think about that. Oh god, it's fucking terrible. Oh, boost that. Get it to C at least. Jesus, holy god. Holy shit, oh. I didn't even know. I didn't even know this was here! I didn't realize you had this. I didn't even realize it. Yo, okay, so, Ace is about to be very important later, or hell soon. Maybe. I mean, he is fast, so... Both of these basically have to go up at the same time. Probably not gonna have enough to learn a skill, but that's fine. What's the chance of counterattacking? Rune, speed, Ah! I understand. Okay. He already has repel. Can't do that here. I should probably actually save these for... Well, no, she already has it at C. I don't think we need to get it that high, right? The accuracy, though. The accuracy is very important. What's the highest skill rank? S, A, double S, triple S, double A? Oh, why'd I do that for repel? I wasn't paying attention. Fuck. I should have saved that stuff, but that's fine. Alright. I have no fucking idea where the fuck I am right now. I have dove deep into this place and have... Oh, there is an inn! I can use an inn, and this is a... Oh, you're the lottery person. Well, actually, I already... Cash in yet? Did I miss the cash in? Well, no, I could have missed the cash in period. I guess I did. What the fuck is this? Oh, I thought a cutscene was happening. Piccolo! Huh? Fortune telling? Nah. Sebastian, welcome. Going to spend the night? Organize the party. We ain't recruited nobody yet. Oh my goodness. 450. Please come again. There are a lot of unique NPCs in this place. It's a duck. Quite a few, actually. Couple of kids. Well, since we're here, we might as well see if we can find a blacksmith. That seems to be a sensible thing to do. I've gone back downstairs, it's fine. Okay. Well, the storage... The guy with the... I don't... Well... What do we do? Well, let's go down here first, then. This might lead to a blacksmith of some kind. I'll just put back all the way down here. I'm very indulged in this place. I'm very interested. Very invested. I don't know who's going to inherit this area, but I imagine it will be someone that will make good use of it. It's probably Hugo. I can't imagine Chris being the one to get in control of this place. Though she would be the one technically to have the knowledge to open a business. I do not know where I am. I have... Never mind. I think I have an... This is a farm? This is where mounts might come. I'm now further in belief that potentially Hugo might be the one to come here and gain this place. It is a strong hunch, though not one that I could reliably say is a guaranteed. I said everything else except a blacksmith, it seemed. And an armorer. And I know it's not going to have a rune shop, because the rune shop is in Brass Castle. Is there an upstairs? Can we potentially find Thomas and Cecile? Y'all gotta fix this place up. Holy shit. On the real, like, this is just... Oh, no wonder the fucking elevators don't work. God damn. You know, kid, maybe you should fix the place up before you try to open up a trade business here. Like, I understand you're anxious, you want some customers, but holy shit. Look at this place! Excuse me? Reading is the best thing on lonely nights. Are you okay? Trader's Handbook. Win the lottery. If you want to get filthy rich, the lottery is your ticket. Here's all you need to know. How can I buy a ticket? Go to a lottery, sales outlet. One ticket costs 100 poach. You can buy up to 10 tickets for a drawing, but only during the sales period. When the sale period stops, the drawing and payout period starts. That's when you should check your numbers and collect any winnings. How much can I win? The typical range is 500,000 for first place, 3,000 to 3,000 for fourth place. Complimentary and grand prizes also exist. Trader's Handbook. Every good trader gathers information at every place you visit. Check the prices of goods. When you notice price differences, buy where an item is cheap and sell where it is expensive. Shops need time to replenish supplies you've bought. Use that time to visit other trade shops. Sell what you have and buy goods set to be desired elsewhere. One famous trader bought salt in Calaria and sold it for triple the price in Vinay Edelzexe. Deer antlers were cheap there. He took several back to Calaria and made a fortune. If only his pet dragon hadn't eaten it all. Okay. Gives a little bit of insight there. 460 Solar Calendar, an alliance of cities known as the City-State of Jostin, broke a ceasefire agreement without warning and annihilated the Highland Youth Army. In response, Prince Luca Blight of Highland invaded Toto and Ryobi villages, spawning the Duncan Unification War. Jostin leaders sought more cooperation among the cities, but were denied even as Highland killed Mayor Annabelle and captured her city, Muse, the most important of the Jostin cities. South Window City fell next. Total Highland victory was certain until the remnants of the state army joined with mercenaries at North Window Castle to organize a new resistance movement against Prince Blight. These new allied forces were led by the son of the hero Genkaku, who had saved Jostin in the past. The new allied forces endured Highland attacks and succeeded in rescuing Green Hill City Mayor Teresa Wisemill. After Matilda Knighton dismissed a request for military help, half of its knights defected to join the new allied forces. With their numbers augmented, they launched a challenge against Highland, which was now completely controlled by Luca Blight as emperor, due to the sudden death of his father, Agares. Despite Highland's numerical superiority, its army was unable to deliver a decisive blow against the allies led by Shu, a clever tactician. Emperor Blight chose to sneak attack the heart of the allied forces. The plan was discovered in advance, however, and the allied forces awaited patiently for Blight's ambush. For a full moon, the slaughter was reversed, with the attackers not even realizing they'd been surrounded. Emperor Luca's death passed the throne of Princess Julia's husband, 17 years, Joey Blight. Inspired by the ambush, the allied forces liberated Tinto City and Green Hill City. They went to capture the Matilda Knighton stronghold, Rock Axe Castle, and then turned their attention to the Highland Imperial capital, Le Renouveau. I pronounced that incorrectly, I apologize. Nearly everyone defending the capital died. Emperor Joy Blight was last seen during the torching of the city. The Highland Kingdom was no more, and the royal Blight family legacy came to an end. A little bit of a brief summary of Suikoden 2 for you, which we have played on this channel. Which, if you are interested that entire playthrough can be found on my YouTube. We played that to completion. We got the best ending. If you are interested. This game, though, I will not have as much knowledge playing this game, obviously. Whereas, at least with that game, it fucks me up. When I played that game originally, what the fuck is this place? When I played Suikoden 2 originally, I was very close to beating that game. Like, vividly, personally remember when I was first playing Suikoden 2, the last thing I did before I stopped playing the game as a whole and I just lost the data for it, I literally got to where Lucia shows up and you fight her. So I had maybe like 4 hours of the game left. I was damn near done with Suikoden 2. But I'm glad I beat it now. It fucks me up that when I first played that game, I was so close to beating it. Like, I only had like a couple more hours left in it. Alright, we fucked around here long enough, though. It's time to continue! This time. It may have been falling apart, but that castle had some nice character. You sure are having a tough time of it, though. It may be common land, but I doubt the council will let it go. We'll just let it go, sorry. By the way, Captain, did you examine that record? What record? The mediator cited in their document shared your name. Is there some relation? Beats me. By the way, where did Yox go? I wonder. He was on the ship the whole... I don't even know how to get over there. Ah, the ocean. How beautiful. Yux has rejoined. I can't with this guy, man. Thomas! Why did Thomas pedestal? Select Thomas's story next time. Oh. Oh, God. Oh, sweet, merciful. Okay. I understand. I understand. Okay, this game is gonna be a trip and a half. But I'm here for it. I was expecting that like way later in the game. I wasn't expecting to find like something like that to show up now. But fuck it, I'm here for it. We'll find a way. Oh, I can't. Well, I can go to Brass Castle. We have to go the other way. To go around. I completely forgot which way I have to go. Which way did we spawn in? Was it down or up? I do not remember how we spawned in. I think it was down before? But we can just... What? Hello? Excuse? What the fuck? Echo? What? 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 It's alive. I'll go ham, I don't care. I don't even know what's happening. We've been attacked by something called Peckles. It's very angry. It's very fast. It's dead. Okay, but why though? Why was I just attacked by something called Peckles? Why was I attacked at all? What did I do? Okay. It's fine. The evil has been defeated. We're gonna go ahead and we're gonna upgrade our weapons to 8. Because I don't see a reason not to. Man, this game is gonna be weird. I'm hoping that, like, maybe we can take a bit better advantage of the combat system, but this game is gonna be weird. We're gonna have to order something to eat in a minute. Excuse me, miss. I would like to sell this armor that I'm holding on to that I don't need. I'll keep that just in case I don't know if I need it. No one can use that right now. Get rid of it. Well, should be anything else in here that's not. Okay. Good on that. Get rid of the unnecessary. Hello, sir. Hi, sir. What kind of work would you have you do? I want you to give me the business. Go up to 8, right? We want to do that. We can do it. I think we got the money. nothing else. This will help us battle against the boss fight. Julia, Milan. You know, in hindsight, upgrading his weapon doesn't help that much. Ganadata! Alright, let's continue. I better not get attacked by another random fucking enemy boss. Like, what the fuck? The hell was that? That had to be a fucking super rare encounter or something, right? Just heckles? I wonder if that was something we had to capture later. Well, it's dead now, so I guess it doesn't matter. It was not in my control. Oh, right. I was about to walk the wrong way. I'm about to say you better not be another Peckle. I swear to Murph. I better not have to fight another boar. A gray boar. It was random. I don't even know where it came from. Come on, bitch. All of a sudden, a gray boar come out of nowhere. He wants my cheeks. DJ, you are too loud. You're still not fast enough to get away from the darn honeys. Ah, yeah, no, I am a little bit more confident that we can take that boss earlier. We thought that we couldn't kill because it was a damage race and it just started spamming an AoE, which now that I know she had a shield rune, because I was not paying attention to that. Alright. Back to the mountain path. Well, since we are here, we might as well use Megas. Okay. This is different. Oh great, they're tanky too. Wonderful. I love that they're tanky. Oh, beautiful. I love that we're poisoned. Are y'all really all doubling up on her? How much life do you have left? I wasn't expecting her to use a great blessing before we got to the boss, but thanks. She's dead. That was fun. I didn't know an enemy type was even in. I didn't even know that kind of enemy type was here, because when I came here the first time, nothing fucking showed up. God, and I'm glad I did upgrade the weapons. I don't even want to see 3 of you. Doesn't really matter. I'm fucking obnoxiously fast. Couldn't tell who that was at first. Oh, it hits AoE. That's great. Great to know. Y'all literally sat there and targeted a double eye, not these annoying ass fucking butterflies? Wait, everyone alive? Goodness. And you know the fucked up part? If we get poisoned again, I have to deal with it. Not gonna be able to deal with it. Like, those are not enemies I want to have to fight again and again, over and over. This I'm okay with. Hey, I love doubling up on people, dude. Well, I got her leveled up. We're definitely getting to the save point. We're making a save because I now don't know how well this is going to go. Now, while I feel like we're in a better position than we were before coming here, don't know what we're going to do against the boss. Boss is kind of a dick. I'm going to start spamming an AoE. We're now running into a variety. I didn't even know half these enemies were in here. I only had seen, like, the same enemies back to back. We were here last time. We have made quite a bit of progress. Let's make a save. I didn't heal. Let's hope we can, like, engage the boss before an enemy decides to be an asshole. Because I believe this thing is blocking our way forward. Battle just fucking started and we're doing this already. The battle just started, you shithead. Oh, and it stops the chant! I can't believe this shit, dude. I can't! Someone's stuck. This is wild. Yeah, no, you're just spamming this. Wow. I can't even heal. Even if I wanted to heal everybody, I couldn't heal them. The attack stops the chant. What am I doing wrong here? What are we doing wrong here? Do we just not target it? Do we leave it alone? Do we target the main head? Is that the gimmick? You're not gonna let me target the left head, the healing head. Going to this bullshit again. Stop doing that! The Queen didn't live that, but we did kill it. That monster's going to give us a hard time going through here, you know? I'm not afraid. How do we get to Caleria? That way. We could take the northerly route. There's no need for that now. We received 38,230. Ouch. And we have a medicine, figurine, statue, dancing flames. More armor! Old silver robe, none of this is good. Wing boots! Not bad at badge. Take that. Yellow chain mill. It's time to heal. That battle could have been done a little cleaner. Hello, sir. I'm better for Caleria. If you go to the Caleria, go straight ahead. If you're going to Lebuc, take the road north. I warn you, though, you won't find anything there. We'll go this way. We were told to go to Caleria first. We're going to Caleria first. This is why I healed when I did. Because we are not out of the woods of this place yet. We're still in this place that has a really annoying style enemy. Is that a herb? No. Slowly but surely, we get our way out of here. Our destination is Caleria. We made it. Progress the plot. We fucked around a lot. We found out. We made it. A long time since I've been in Caleria. Caleria? Not entirely sure how to pronounce this. We won't get any emergency summons or special missions here. What's the matter, Ayla? Phew. This place smells. What can I say? That's the smell of humanity. People smell when packed together. There are a lot of different aromas here. Let's stop at headquarters first. I can finally get rid of this huge file. Headquarters? Yes. Is this your first time? Oh, that's right. You were hired on by the captain out in the regions. So I guess you don't know this place yet. Building just beyond that wall is the headquarters of the Southern Frontier Defense Force. There are shops here. We will not dibble with the shops just... Well, we should, in truth. We should probably dibble with the shops. Hold on, let me fix that. A trade center! Wait a minute. Well, I finally find someone that's a trade center. Hello, sir. Ma'am. Won't that fellow up front make up his mind? Hello, sir. Ah, finally you're here. Are you recruiting people to join you? Sounds good. I'd love to join you. But first, I want to see how lucky you are. Let's play an easy game of cards. If you can rack up 20,000 potion, you win and take the money. What do you think? Sure, why not? Haha, good attitude. This game is called Kabu. Let's begin. Every time you win, your winnings are doubled. That amount carries over to the next hand. If you win again, it doubles again. If you win winnings increase beyond 20,000 poach, you win the game. Alright, I don't know how to play Kabu. Hold on, you're gonna have to give me... Should we explain? This is the explanation. The original rules have been changed to make the game easier to play. Listen carefully. Basic rules. The player whose cards come closest to the total of 9 points wins. The player can select one of 3 cards. They may bet 100 to 9,000 poach, and the selected card, on the selected card. Another card taken from the deck is added to the selected card. You can draw a maximum of 1 card to adjust your point value. When you're finished, it's the dealer's turn. When the dealer has finished, the hand is called. The player closest to 9 points wins. If 2 players tie, the hand is played again. If you win, you can decide to take your winnings or carry them up to the next hand. If you lose, you get nothing. Points. Let me explain the points. An ace is 1 point. The numbered cards have the same value as their number. If your total points exceed 9, you go back to 0 and start over. If you have 14 points, you get 4 of them. But if you have 20, you go back to 0. If your total points come to 9, it's called Kabu. Let me explain the roles. If a player has one of these special roles, he wins automatically, even if someone else has a total of 9. If 2 players have both roles, it's a tie. Now let me explain what the roles actually are. First, there's Kupin, which only the dealer can have. Kupin is made up of an ace and a 9 of any 2 suits in any order. If this roll appears, the dealer automatically wins. Next, a 2-card roll that only the players can have. Chippin. Chippin consists of an ace and a 4 of any 2 suits in any order. If a player gets Chippin, their win is doubled. Finally, there are some 3-card rolls that either the dealer or the player can get. First, there is Junsutsu. Junsutsu is made up of 3 cards in consecutive order, such as 2, 3, and 4. Between the 10 and the 8, the 10 and the ace, there is no order. Going in reverse order or out of sequence isn't allowed. Random order also isn't allowed. If you get Sunjutsu, your winnings are tripled. The cards in consecutive order all have the same suit. The roll is called Shunsu. Getting Shunsu will earn you 5 times the normal sum. Next is Arashi. This is when all 3 cards have the same number, such as 222, 888, or 888. Asashi wins you, triples your win. If the 3 cards are an ace, 3, 5, or 10, it's called O Arashi and will multiply your win by... Oh my god. So if I have 3 3s, 3 5s, and 3 10s, I get O Arashi and that 5 times my win. Okay, I don't need to listen. Let's go. Play a hand. 4, 9, 9. Going to bet on these cards. I'm ambitious. You want another card? I won't take another card. I am 1 over. Play a hand. Damn it. How do you win? You go to 13. Was it using the second card then? Oh, this is nonsense. Okay. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, and then you just get it. We're gonna be here for a while. Damn it. Oh. These are terrible hands. These are god-awful hands. That was a god-awful hand. None of these are gonna work for me. Damn it. These guys don't leech money off me. Something big. He's already leached a lot of money off of me. Goodness gracious. I'm gonna keep going. I'm gonna get that win. Watch him get Kabu. Got it. We made most of that money back. We didn't get all of it back. We got a good bit back. Looks like I lost, but the good thing is that I'll join your group. It'll be my pleasure. Mike has joined the 108 Stars. It was worth waiting for. That man. I smell a rat. I certainly also smell a rat. Valeria is all about trade. Rumors! I will tell you something of interest for 100 poach. I fear I shall never again know the taste of soy sauce on my fish. The priceless liquid is nowhere to be found. Okay. Soy sauce. Y'all don't have soy sauce, do you? No, they have 5 soy sauce in stock. Look how low that darn the salt cost though. And the deer antlers. Okay, I'm gonna buy all your salt though. All of it. The salt, you don't need the salt. I'll buy these 2. I have a feeling. I'll buy the mayonnaise. Alright. See, that's why we explore. I was about like, I don't want to go in the shops, and I was like, you know what? Now we're going to the shops. What is this building? I am stuck on boxes. Oh! Well, this one will likely not have someone of interest. Yeah. Don't really need to put on a rune on nobody right now. Not on this squad. Maybe we do, maybe we don't. I'm not sure. Blacksmith. Armor shop. Nothing unique here. One more thing. The inn and bar. We should rest up here, actually. Let's see. Important. Immediately. Get on. Get down. Get down. Get down. Get down. Wait a minute. Wait. Hold on. Wait. And so, because Iku won't talk to him, Franz gets on Mantor and flies around her house. Ooh. Who's Franz? Who's Iku? Franz could be such a fool. I don't know who you're referring to. I've walked back to the kitchen. For loungings, I don't know. Wait a minute. Excuse me? Hello? Nadir. The whole world's a stage. I'm looking for people who are born actors. Naturals, so I can open a theater. People wear masks and play false parts all the time anyway, so moving to the theater stage is hardly a huge leap. Are you interested in theater? Theater? Drama in all its glory, done on a magnificent stage. We start with a script, some actors, the bones of a tale, then the curtain goes up, the drama begins. Ah, the lights, the applause, unforgettable. You're weird. Oh, this will be my most famous contribution to society. All I need for my first production are 3 males, 2 females, and 1 child. You know anyone that can help fill the bill? Tis a shame. Your inner actor spills forth from your eyes. You should pursue this. At least help me locate some actors to be in my play. Let me know if you run across any. You must! What do you need? Do you not know of 3 men, 2 women, and 1 child who would take the stage? If you do, please contact me. 3 men, 2 women, and 1 child. This is oddly specific, and I hate that I have to remember this for later. Alright, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We found the weirdo. We found a weirdo. It's fine. Okay. Well, we'll rest after. That guy thrown me completely off the vibe and walking into a wall. Do you sell anything? I saw lots of soldiers getting geared up for a long trip. Are you playing a big campaign? No, because I ain't part of them. I think this leads to a shop. Magic shop. Hello, sir. I'm sorry, mister. I don't have any information right now. Oh, information shop. That's actually pretty good too, though. Well, he's currently got nothing new. Let's progress the plot. Want to look around first, real quick, before I do anything. Right. Yeah, nothing. All right, good to know. Progress the plot. Further progress the plot. Dang it. Well, I've got the report. The supply request form and Jock's official enlistment form as well. I'll handle everything. Alright, we'll wait for you at the end. I better not find you sauce to the gills later. Whatever you say. You don't eat meat, but you're okay with drinking? Carrot eating veggie head. What did you say? Oh, nothing. I said nothing. Right, everyone. I'll see you all later. Carrot eating veggie head. Damn. That's an insult. Let's head for the inn. Sounds good. We have lost Ace. Ace has taken off to take care of business. There's one more place here. This has to be a fucking... Men has to have strong arms! What lessons do you do here? What do you got? Swing, accuracy, damage. We already learned all these. We don't need to make... We don't need these yet. Get them later. Alright, well, for now, let's head to the inn. This time with an actual purpose. We gotta be at the end of this sequence, yeah? We gotta be at the end of chapter 1 for Gedo, right? Gotta be, right? Hey, are you listening, jocks? Mm-hmm. So, how'd you like Harmonian cuisine? It suits my palate better than spicy Zixen food. Huh? Yeah, I guess. One of them was a animal. There's a variety of people walking into this room. Well, Gedo, it's been a while. Lady, yeah, alright. Not long enough. Huh, what happened to that loudmouth guy? Is he dead? Don't be ridiculous. He's fine. Either he's too gung-ho for my taste. I see. Then give him this message. Stop making empty passes at me. He's all talk and I find that beneath me. A bastard. I'm sure Ace had a hard time coming to grips with who you really are. Oh? Are you jealous? Watch your mouth, wench. I take it you're here to play Hunt for the True Rune with everyone else? Hunt for the True Rune? Oh, didn't you know? They sent out a notice. That's why most of the defense units are back in town. This time there's going to be some big prize money. Everyone's pretty excited about it. Oh, the new guy's in town. Too bad we're going to win this time around. Not you. I won't. It won't be like last time. Let's sell it. Once and for all this time, Gedo. We'll see which team's the best for the best of the defense units. Why stand around wasting time? I'm not interested. That's what I hate about you. You pretend you couldn't care less. I'm pretty sure he actually doesn't. Fine then. We'll settle this with the hunt for the true rune in Grassland. Oh, it's a dog guy who seems to be Eastern armor? I'm not sure. Let's get out of here. Yow. Sure. Right. Yo, whore! Hey, that's enough, Elaine! Oh, alright. If you'll excuse us, but don't forget to tell that creep not to send me any more letters through the army mail. Sorry, Gedo. Our leader's a sore loser. But I agree with him that we'll take the next prize. Don't get mad. Bye now. Yeah, you can hate that kind of guy. Like, the subtle, I'm kind of an asshole, but I'm not. I think we'd run into the Duke and his crew just after arriving at Calarian. No. Jocks, you had not paid attention to anything that happened. Hey, you'll never guess what I heard. Big news. There's this huge hunt for something called the True Rune. Yeah, we heard. Oh, brother. You're a little late, buddy. We've been spoiled on this whole shtick. So there you have it. Why would they start a hunt for the true fire rune at a time like this? I didn't hear much about it, but apparently a pentative force from Harmonia is headed toward Grassland. They're mowing down the grass. An Harmonian pentative force? It's strange. Most of the time these are tall tales, but this time it's true. I wish I knew why everyone wants the Firebringer, but with such great prize money, who cares? It's lucky we're here. The number of enemies we'll face has risen along with the reward. Why are you upset? Well, what should we do? If the story is true, we don't have to rush it. It'll be some time before they get the definitive unit organized. It's been a while since we've been back in Caleria. We should take it easy for a while. But Captain, the other teams will get a head start! I agree with the Captain. Grassland's not so bad, but it'll be much easier for me to bathe here than amongst a group of men. I agree. Hey, wait a minute! I'm going upstairs to get some sleep. Hey, wait! We should work! Come on! Damn them. Well, what's the matter with you? I want another one of those sodas I had. Oh, brother. She did not pay attention to a damn thing that was happening. Ace is just like, this is where we live now. Queen is left, Joker is left, Ayla is left, Jox is left, and Ace is already gone. Aha! Alright, let's read Gedo's bio! Captain Gedo of the 12th Unit of the Holy Harmonian Kingdom's Southern Frontier Defense Force leads for Grassland. Seek information about the Firebringer who was said to have surfaced recently. In the Great Hollow of the Lizard Clan, he witnesses the assassination of the clan chief Zapan by Chris. Next, he visits Koraya village, set ablaze by the Zixan Knights. No clues are found in either village to aid him in his search for the Firebringer. Gedo and his party return to Caleria, but soon they hear a rumor about Harmonian forces preparing to advance into Grassland in a hunt for the true runes. Alright. Okay. Is this Hugo? We're gonna do Hugo next, even though we probably should do Chris, because we started Chris. Anyway. Thomas! Because we started Thomas. I know that we're doing Hugo next, but we're going to go to Thomas first. I have no idea what we had to do here. This be it? Yes, it must be. But why such a place? Oh well, it's not our job to ask why. I'm surprised I had to do a movement. Who goes there? Huh? You mean me? Who else could I mean? Oh, I'm Thomas. And you? I command the castle guards here. We're expecting a new master today. Mr. Sebastian told me not to let anyone suspicious inside. Look suspicious? Not my decision, sorry, but you'll have to leave. But... Speak up! What? I am the new master. This is Budohik Castle, isn't it? What? You're the master of the castle? I'm... You know what, chat room? Hold on, I'll be right back. Alright, sorry about that. Oh, don't apologize. It's okay. How about showing me in? Certainly, sir. You said your name was Thomas, right? Yes, nice to meet you. Please, follow me. I think Mr. Sebastian is at the house. I'll take you there. Oh, dear God, they're level 1? Best effort. Why do you even why are you even what? What is this place? Well, I know what the place is. I don't... Wow. What are we doing? Well, into the castle, I suppose. What do we have to do? Greetings, Mr. Sebastian. The new master of the castle is here to meet you. What the? He was with me a minute ago. Did I hear you right, Cecile? You've met the new master? Yes. Well, where did you put him? In the dungeon? Hmm? No, I mean... He is here, sir. Allow me to introduce Thomas, the castle's new master. Pleased to meet you. Huh? There's a lot of suspicious activity going on here. Are you really the new master? The seal is authentic. Yes. In case you need more proof, I brought along this letter. I'm not very familiar with Zexan ways. Oh, I see. Uh-huh. This appears to be an authentic letter from the council. I trust you are who you say, but... But what? Oh, don't mind me. It looks like introductions are in order all around. I'd love to meet everyone. After all, we're going to live together. We should know one another. You gather everyone together. Everyone? Yes, unless there isn't enough room. On the contrary, you're looking at everybody. What? This is everyone? Juan's not here. Can't believe that kid. I rushed over here to meet him here. But that was Juan! But Cecile, I thought you said you were the commander of the guards. Right, sir, that I am. Are you the only guard here? Aye, sir, I am responsible for the welfare of the entire place. Oh my goodness. So here stands the whole lot. So be it. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance, all of you. I'm Thomas, the new master of the castle. Oh boy. These are the master's quarters. Please make yourself comfortable. Thank you. We'll cover more details tomorrow, if that's good for you. Perfect. I appreciate your help, sir. Not at all, Master Thomas. And you needn't call me sir. You're the master. I'm merely your butler. Sebastian it is, then. If I may take my leave, there are matters that require my attention. Oh, and if I may be so bold, I'd appreciate if you could keep things as tidy as I retire, as I tried to make them today. Since we no longer have maids, we must clean up after ourselves. Of course, that won't be a problem. Well, if you'll excuse me. Why would maids be the ones that have to clean up? What are you, lazy? And what you mean is like books and shit scattered on the floor! What? I'm so tired. I sure hope I can handle this. Oh my god. Oh my god! We got work to do! We got a bit of work to do, chat room. I don't even know what the fuck we're doing. You call this tight? Look at this place. It's a fucking mess. Well, it's not. Okay, no, I'm exam. I sound like my mother. Oh my god. Ugh. Well, this place is a bit more organized, but the fucking... Wait a minute, did you go out a door that was in here? What the fuck? There's a door right here! Why? There's 2 rooms! There's 2 separate rooms! Oh. It's fine. Oh my god! I got the room with the hole in it! What is going on? I gotta know, what the fuck are we working with? You must not... Okay, you have an old tunic. We have a lunchbox in our party? What the fuck? You must not have... Yeah, you are a budling. How did you get here? You have a sword? Oh, Lord. The fucked up part is that Cecile is also level 1. Ah, Sebastian, please. Good morning, Mr. Sebastian. Good morning, Master. Remember, it's just Sebastian. I forgot, sorry. Now, what is it I'm expected to do here? I've never had this position before. As I see it, you're in charge of making decisions which concern the castle and domain. Oh, you mean solving its problems, straighten out issues and such? Yes, you could say that. First, you must introduce yourself to the people of the castle. Right. Yes, I'll do what I do. Well, ironically... Did I go in this room before? When I came here? I don't think I did, but... This is a War Council room! Wait a minute! This is the bar that ain't got nobody in it. I don't know what room this is. I don't know what room that's for. It is a room. Oh my god. Hey, you know, I was gonna go downstairs first, but fuck it. We're gonna go outside first. We're gonna go go find the ones we know where they are. Let's go find the people we know where they are. I actually have no idea where Cecile is. This was... Wait a minute. This isn't an inn yet! Oh, it's our master. Welcome. Well, would you like to buy a lottery ticket? No, I'm just here to say hello. Very nice gesture. I'm going to be in trouble if you don't work hard as our master. Ever since our last master ran away 3 years ago, we've been without a one, and the castle's been in turmoil. Thanks to that, I hardly have any customers. I have a business to run. I'm really counting on you. Right, yes. So, would you like to buy a lottery ticket? Do I even have money? Goodness. What the fuck? Okay, she is here. Are you patrolling, Thomas? No need, really. I keep things safe around here. I'm glad to hear that. Who would attack the castle? Anything from wolves to mountain bandits? I heard this was considered part of the grassland frontier. Does anyone come here from grassland? Yes, all the time. Are they sightseeing or what? Some have relatives here. Muzo and Martha see theirs every now and then. Oh, is that right? No one pays much attention to the fact that this is Zixen land. Sebastian used to send Zixens away, but now things are slack. I see. I don't really know much about Grassland and Zixen. Where are you from? Oh, I was born in the northern outlands. Then what brought you here? Well, that's a long story. Uh-oh. I've triggered a cutscene. Oh god, I forgot! Oh! Well, my mother told me to come here with this letter. Oh yes, I remember something about that. So you finally made it, eh? Come to think of it, I know of a castle without a master. What was the name of it? Oh, never mind. I'll think of it and make the arrangements. I'll appoint you master of that castle. You won't be any trouble there. The master of a castle? Once I finish the arrangements, could you leave Vinlay de Vilixe immediately? It It wouldn't be good for you to wander about here. Yes, sure. Chat room, I apologize. Oh god! Well, this gets rid of 2 problems at once. How fortunate. Oh. Wow, the council's a piece of shit! Long story, huh? All masters of history full of interesting stories. Right, I guess so. I have faith in you, Thomas. I hope you become a great master. All of us, including me, except the best. Expect the best, sorry, I said accept. I'll try. I really will. Thank you, Cecile. You have been a kind thing. I have to go into that building and see if we have an inn. You are Yuan, right? No, you're Piccolo. Oh, you're the new master of this place. I'm the great sorcerer Piccolo. You can count on me to help you with any troubles. Thank you. I'm Thomas. Pleased to meet you. What kind of things can a sorcerer do? My particular specialty is fortune-telling. Fortune-telling? That's some kind of magic. Okay, now let's go into the house. Not house. Let's go into what I would assume to have been the inn. But right now, it's not an inn. It was an inn when we came here before. Yeah, it's not an inn. What? But that doesn't make sense. It was an inn when we got here. What? Okay, wait. Let's go this way first. This way first. This way. Oh my sweet merciful, I will be right back, please. Some apologies about that. Dog's just barking at any and everything that walks past the house. Okay, anyway. Was this one? Okay. Huh? Who are you? I am Thomas, the new master here. The new master. Again? What do you mean again? Since our original master ran away 3 years ago, there have been 3 more. None lasted more than a month. Really? Why is that? Noble families send their second sons here to become master. They don't have what it takes. Doubt if you will either. Well, no. So why are you here? Well, I knew it. Well, I'm busy with my nap. You think you could leave me alone? What's your name? It's Juan. Listen, I'm going to catch 40 winks. I'll see you later, if you're still the new master. What a piece of shit! What a shithead! You are a shithead of the highest degree. We gotta go into this house. Not house. Yeah, I was talking all that mad shit earlier. Looks like I'm gonna be the one to do a lot of fixing, isn't it? God. fuck is this? Oh, I can't go in. I feel like we've done this before. Hold on. Wait. I just need to find the downstairs. We gotta go. Oh, it's on the other side. On the other side. What's the room? I think this room had... No, that guy's upstairs, yeah? Okay, before we do anything else, let's go upstairs first. Let's see if we can find, find that librarian. I think it was this room. Yes. Excuse me. Hello. AK. I came to say hello. Oh, 1,000 pardons, Master. Didn't mean any disrespect. I was just lost in thought. What were you thinking about? Aw, shucks, now that's rather private. You're right. None of my business. See you around. Huh. What was that? Hope I can handle this job. I'm feeling really insecure. Out of everyone to make you feel insecure, you think it'd have been Juan. Alright, time to go downstairs. Time to go talk to the dog. Dog person, dog man, whatever you want to call him, I don't know. Oh, good morning. Tom, was it? Close. It's Thomas. My blunder, okay, Thomas. Here you see the warehouse. What I lack in mental skills, I make up in physical strength. Oh? What does Mr. Sebastian do? He cooks mostly. Our chef left. Chef, you see. Butler's food does not please all, but I find it tasty. Poor guy. He's faced with many tasks. Okay, that goes upstairs. That goes downstairs. This is the elevator doesn't work. I came here before. Elevator again. Part of a room that I can't do anything with. The dungeon. And I believe this leads outside specifically. I don't know where this leads. I didn't go through this door. Sub-storage. Truthfully, I think that's everyone anyway. I think we have talked to everyone we can talk to. Assuming there's at least one more area I would have to go to, and that'd be where the horse stalls were. Thomas! What's the matter, Mr. Sebastian? I'm terribly sorry. I forgot to send a letter to the knights. Letter? Yes, sir. The council is to approve a change of castle masters, and nothing can be finalized before the letter of approval has been sent to the knights. I completely forgot about it. We just have to send a letter, right? Yes, sir, we have to send a letter to Brass Castle, the headquarters of the Knights. And, well, we'd normally use a messenger, but we lack one at the moment. That's perfectly alright. I'll go myself. Besides, there's not a lot for me to do here. That would be splendid, sir. I'll prepare the letter now, if you don't mind waiting. Letter to the Knights! So you need me to guide and accompany him to Brass Castle? Yes, take the safest route. We'll try. Stay close to me, Thomas. Will we be in danger? We're cutting through the grassland to get to Brass Castle. Who knows, we might encounter monsters, bandits, or even curling snails. You have a sword? Yes, I've hardly ever used it. It's not in great shape either. No matter. My sword will protect us both. That's why you need to stay close to me. I'll remember that. Have a good trip. We now have Cecile, who technically has more health than we do. I would imagine she has more, Precious shield. Oh, sweet, merciful Jesus. Get in front. Get in front. Get in front. Please get in front. Oh my god. Oh, I'm panicking. If she gets hit, she might take 1 damage. Oh, sweet, merciful Jesus. Get in front. Where the hell am I going? We have to cut through the Yaza Plains at level 1! Oh, God. There's a crazy-ass boar here, bro! Oh, no, it happened. We got attacked. It's a holly boy! It's just... Wait, she got skill points. She had skill points. That's crazy. I will cry if a boar shows up. Will literally cry if a boar shows up. No, not the... Not the holly shrubs! Oh, I had to retreat by mistake. We going down, though. Going up a suicide. Oh, that again. Not the holly shrubs! Oh, no, they're fast. You know, respectfully, I guess she would be slow. Level up! They are not completely gonna die! Oh, God. Throat drops? Goodness, those would have been useful somewhere else. Maybe not amongst these two, because I don't believe either of them have a rune equipped. I didn't even check. No, never mind. She has the warhorse equipped. Warhorse equipped. Not that I know what that does. Alright, Brass Castle. We did it! Made it. Whoop! Nope, let's stop. I have to go, okay. Make a new file, because we're on a new storyline! Chapter 1 of Thomas's story! And that, ladies and gentlemen, probably think I'm going to end the stream right there. No. I'm actually going to go and, we're going to take a quick break. I'm gonna order some food real quick. Normally I go probably to cook something. I'm not gonna be gone long. I'll technically still be here. I'm just gonna put this screen up real quick. I just press this button. Aha. And just order something off screen real quick, so I will be right back. Oh, music. I haven't acquired anything. Ordered food, at least. Yeah, ordered food, at least. And we can continue. I didn't mute the game audio because it's not very loud anyway. Let's make our way through Brass Castle! Wow, what an incredible castle. I realize my media player is still open. Hold on. Get rid of this. It sure is. I thought the Ney del Zexe was big, but this is incredible. It's totally different from our castle. This one looks like a real castle should. Wow. I think our castle's wonderful, too. We're all working hard to protect it, you know. Oh, right. Say, do you know where I'm supposed to take this letter? We'll figure it out. Let's go inside. Figure it out? Have you ever been here before? No, this is my first time too. The last master never stayed long enough to merit my escort. Oh, I see. So far, everything I... Whoa! Oh, excuse me. I'm in a rush as I am about to head into battle. I apologize. No, my apologies. I don't think I've seen you before. New recruit? You don't seem the type. I am Cecile, commander of the castle guards at Buduhek Castle. We're here to submit a letter with respect to the succession of a new castle master. Huck? Never heard of it. Well, if you have a letter, I suppose you should hand it to Solemn. Ah, yes, to Mr. Solemn? I understand. What is your name? My name? It's Leo. What? You mean Leo? As in Leo of the Six Mighty Knights? Wow, this is incredible. Ooh, stay calm, stay calm. Now you're embarrassing me. Well, I've got to rush off. Excuse me. Is he famous? Yes, of course. There's no one in Zexen who doesn't know the Six Knights. Chris, Solemn, Leo, Roland, Horace, and Percival. That was incredible. I only heard of his name before, so I'm so glad I came. See. Taking a letter to Solemn. Thinking about this correctly. There he is! You're here? Excuse me, sir. No, you're not Solemn. You're fucking... the other one. I don't remember your name offhand. We'd like to see Sir Solemn, please. Okay, this is Roland. He should be on the second floor preparing for deployment. He may be too busy to see you. Deployment? Is there going to be a war? Yes, with Grassland. The treaty's been scrapped, thanks to a surprise attack by the Lizard Clan. Lizard Clan? See. I must run along myself. Excuse me. War with Grassland, huh? The Lizard Clan never seemed that terrible to me. They just look scary. I'm surprised they attack without warning. Couple of maids back here doing nothing. To the second floor! Chris and Louie? We have to figure out a way to recover the injured. Our last battle seems like yesterday. The council's getting more and more demanding. Guess she didn't see who Chris was either. That woman, she's beautiful. And a knight even. It's incredible. You're a knight? She's Chris, right? How did you know she was Chris? What? You know her? Oh, no. I just saw her lead a parade once in Vene... Oh, you were there? You were at the beginning of the game? Vene del Zexe. Lady Chris is incredible. They say that she can charge into battle, defeat the enemy, and get out without any blood on her. Oh, without even breaking a sweat. I adore her. Come to think of it, I think I've heard people call her the Silver Maiden. Sounds quite like the lady. That's the wrong button. That's the wrong button. Wrong button! We don't have a map here. Okay, well, if I don't remember who Solemn is. No. I think that's Chris's quarters. Yep, this would be the room. Could you help me? I'm looking for a man named Solemn. I am Solemn. What do you need? My name is Thomas. I was recently appointed the new master of Budohead Castle. I have this, I've heard about you. I imagine you have a letter for the night. How do you know about me? I review every appointment order that the council makes. The letter, please. Sure. Right here. He's more fucking attentive to this shit than the fucking council themselves! Thank you. No, thank you. Is there anything else I must do? That is all. Who's your friend here? I am Cecile, commander of the castle guards. Did you take up the position when the old commander passed away a few years ago? That man was my father. So you're Commander Brown's daughter, eh? You can't just take his title. You have to be officially appointed. I don't see why my father... Why can't I appoint her? I'm now recognized as the master of the castle, right? Don't I have that right? Let me think. Normally, you'd have to submit an application to the council and the knights. In extraordinary circumstances, the master of the castle may be allowed to make the appointment. Very well. I'll make all the arrangements on this end. Phew! That's a relief. I can keep my position then? You'll be the official commander of the guards at Budohead Castle. You will receive an appointment letter eventually. Thank you. Well, everything seems to be in order. I must go now and deal with other matters. Understood. We are grateful for your assistance. Well, that was quick. I forgot, dealing with Solemn is easier than dealing with anyone else here. Everything seems okay. Shall we go back, Cecile? Sounds good to me. Before we actually go back, well, we're going to go down this way. Actually, it's going to depend on if the game will allow me to... How far do I go down? Okay. Going to depend on... There wasn't anyone at the end, right? Okay, no, you're a basic innkeep person. Technically, we're supposed to head that way to get out of here, but I'm curious about something out here. We have met half of the knights. Okay, it's stuck because of the screw, not because of... She doesn't need a screw. The thing is stuck because of a screw. Apparently there is a distinctive difference. Well, we couldn't do anything with I've already forgotten her name. I gotta know. I gotta know. Anyone in here now? Because this is assumingly being... This is assuming after the... Yeah, this is after everything that's happened so far, save for the mercenary group shit. There's a dungeon down there! Ha ha! Alright, no more fucking around. Let's get out of here. No more fucking around. Let's go. We've done what we have claimed to do. We have visited Solem. We have given them the letter. We have our seal of approval. Let's get the fuck out of here. I mean, we could talk to Jean. There's no real purpose to talking to Jean. Jean, usually, in the game, won't be able to recruit her until we get our castle level to a certain level. Usually like 3 or 4. We have to recruit like, I don't know, fucking 65 people or some shit. I don't know. We have no money. We're not buying anything. At least she's close enough to access her. Oh, she has the... Thomas? Huh? What is it? Thomas, I owe you so much. I promise you won't be sorry. I'll defend the castle with my life. Trust me. Oh, no problem. Don't worry about it. Now that I've been appointed by you, I'm the real commander of the guards, right? I promise you'll have my best. Okay, thanks. Shall we go now? Yes, sir! She's very happy about her new position. Or her previous position. Or confirmed position. Oh no. Not the bees! Not the bees! I don't have a lot of health. How much life do I have? I have 4 life left, baby! Let's go! And I'm dead. Sorry, Thomas. Citrus! On the bright side, though, we do have the ability to heal ourselves. Oh, you got me fucked up. You think I'm about to use a fucking lunchbox on this? Get out of here. Get out of here. Why do we have no fucking life? We're only level 1. Why do we have no life? Even level 1 characters had like 40 life. What do you mean, game? Oh no, not again. Not all the shrubs. Poke 'em. Oh no, she missed. Oh, those bees were worth a lot. The fur flies! Oh no, they have life. You know, respectfully, I could have actually upgraded their weapons a little bit. I didn't think about it. weapons level. The weapons themselves have to be level 1. Yeah. But we're gonna be here for a while. We're gonna be here for a while, baby. Let's go. You just randomly berserk. Why the fur flies give so much experience? I mean, I'm not complaining. If that means that these characters will survive longer and more battles, then that's fine by me. I don't have to heal that much. Not the beast. Oh, wow! An AoE. Nice. That was actually really good. Oh, what? Oh my god, we were almost out. Not the beast! Oh! Oh! That's not good. Man, do we have balance runes? I'm so about to put a balance rune on somebody, man. Anyway. Back to the castle. We did it. We're back. Budek Castle. Home sweet home. Commander of the Guard Cecile reporting for duty, sir. Going back to gatekeep. I mean, castle guarding. So soon? Yes, I am. I don't have your energy, I'm afraid. I'm going to my room to rest my weary bones. And Cecile has left the party. I have two life left. My bones, they hurt. Excuse me, sir, I'm moving you out of the way. The fountain don't even work. Is there water in there already, at least? I can't tell. The fountain don't even work. Oh my god. I'm upset to do so much goddamn work to fix this goddamn place, man. This ain't even a castle. This looks like a mansion. What do I do now? Okay. Hell is everybody? Huh? Isn't he here? Mr. Sebastian? Mr. Sebastian, where are you? Huh. Where could he have gone? Well, I guess I'll just go and get some rest. I believe my room was this way. I believe our room is... This door is our bed. Beat. Does this mean I'm the true master of the castle now? Hope all is as it should be. Whoa, I didn't see Mr. Sebastian this morning either. Oh, no stairs! I guess we can go talk to Cecile. She might have seen him. Are you listening to me? I'd like to speak to the master. Yes, of course, right away. Ah, Thomas, excellent. What's going on, Mr. Sebastian? Yes, well, apparently this woman's child has been missing since last night. Even I have joined the search, but he's nowhere to be found. Are you the master of the castle? Yes, I'm Thomas, the master of this castle. Pleased to meet you. Thomas, is it? Right. Nice to meet you. Anyway, my child has been gone since last night. I thought perhaps he'd come to the castle, since he enjoys playing here. But I've looked all over the grounds without success. Please, master, I'd never be grateful if you use your soldiers to find my son, to find Thomas. His name is Pt.2. I'd love to help, but we really don't have any soldiers. So we'll have to do our part to help look for him. Can I count on everyone here? There are all kinds of places around here that need to be repaired, so he might have fallen in somewhere. Right, of course. I know that. But the money. It's true. The way things are at this castle, I'm making no money at all. Someone really ought to do something about it. Ho 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 ho! Can we talk about that later? First, let's see if we can find Thomas. We'll find him. I stake my title and reputation on it. Ho 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 ho. It's not like I've got a lot of customers coming. I might as well go along. I'll ask around. Maybe one of my friends have heard something. And I'll try the village nearby for more clues. I have a question. What is it? Haven't we already found you? He was not listening. Oh, I meant there's another Thomas. There's another kid called Thomas. Anyway, let's start by looking inside the castle. Yes, there are plenty of nooks and crannies to go around. So now we have Piccolo and Cecile. You get in front. Piccolo's level 8. What's behind this door? Apparently, they call this an elevator. Elevator? What's that? In the old days, a great inventor from the South named Adlai, a star from Suikoden 2, not 4, sorry, installed it. It's like a room that moves up and down. It's an easy way to get up to the second floor. After a while, it stopped working. When I was a kid, I'd ride in it for hours. Too bad it's broken. This place has seen better days. True, but it still has a certain charm, and good memories. I didn't say I hated it, you know. Ho 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 ho. Is this Inryu Castle? Is this my fucking castle? Did y'all fuck up my castle? I'm upset. This is not... This is like a room. God damn it, did you fuck up my castle? I'm pretty sure Adlai only built one. What is that? Oh my... The graveyard. A graveyard. There are spirits flying around here. I didn't even walk back here. You know, there's something I've been meaning to ask. What's with that ship? Oh, that? A storm sent it crashing in here one day. You could hear it being wrecked miles away. The captain and crew ran away. No idea who owned it. It was probably used for smuggling. We can't leave it like that. Well, it's seriously damaged. Can't sail it anymore, if that's what you were thinking. Why not leave it as a landmark? No other castle has anything remotely like it. I should think not. Interesting place to have a door. This is literally just a fucking huge-ass tour of this castle. Nothing more, nothing less. That door's broken off. I don't think that's a room we can go into. What about here? Where am I standing? What about this other door in front of me? No? I'm surprised that the kid's not on the ship. You know how many kids would love to be on a freaking any kind of pirate ship? Fooling around? Well, regardless, we've checked the ship. It was the only other spot in this area that I would have thought the kid would have been in. Go back downstairs. This is in Ryu Castle. I'm upset. No comment on the jail cells. I don't know how I opened that door that way, but sure. Well, technically, we should head back upstairs. Head all the way upstairs. See if we can get some flavor. Well, we could talk to, Oh, well, we don't need you to look after anything. You're fine. Climb, 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 climb. Back up the stairs we go. There's that ship again. Try this room. Let's see if we can get some insight on this room. Yay, nay, nothing? Alright, nothing in a room. Let's go. Alright, well, I was expecting about this room. Let's try this room. Nothing? Alright. Eventually I'll have to go outside. Nothing in this room. Broken elevator. Oh! Ah. Unfortunate. That reminds me. Who was that man in the library? Did the boy be with him somewhere? I want to tell both Ike and Yuan that you were calling, but I couldn't find them anywhere. I'm so surprised when it comes to Yuan, mind you. Let's hope they're not missing too. Ho 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 ho. Yeah, Ike's not around. For once. I was supposed to go in that room. What? This will be my room. This is where Sebastian will normally be. Well, truth be told, that's all we can do with the castle. You know where I think he might be? I've been there once. I don't really have to go this way to do it. So Eek and Juan are missing. There's Eek. Lazy ass. Hey, Juan, there you are. Where'd you go? Thomas summoned everyone, but I couldn't find you or Eek. What everybody so uptight about? This is out training, that's all. By training, you mean you went for a walk. Come on, a boy from the village of nowhere has gone missing, and we're forming a search party. Are you with us, Juan? It's probably nothing. It's not unusual for a kid to disappear from home for 2 or 3 days. I was like that once. Probably nothing like you. Did you say that the village of Nor was the kid named Thomas who disappeared? Huh? Do you know anything about it? Yeah, in a way. We'll probably find him at Hato Mountain. Huh? How did you know that? How do you know that? Oh, I was taking an afternoon nap at Nor Village, and this Thomas kid came around. I told him how I once slew a tiger at Hato Mountain. All of a sudden, he got really excited and ran off. So I left because it was lunchtime. Oh my, we better leave right away. I guess I'm partly responsible for this, so I'll go along with you this time. Just this time. Let's get going. Now. We have the worst. Now, have you all made your preparations? Leave the castle to me. You go on. Alright, I'm counting on you. Don't you worry, I'll clean your room for you. Thank you. Now let's get going. Let's just find him and get back here. Right, let's go. Actually, give me 1 second. I'm gonna check something real quick. Who might have already come? I wasn't paying attention. Alright. That's the wrong button. Wrong scene, I'm back. Oh, yeah, I had to mount Hato again. This time we're heading up. And he starts asleep. I can't with this guy. Oh God! We didn't need 2 figurines. I was looking up and the Blade Bunny did like fucking 24 damage to fucking Dominant. I'm like, oh God. The Blade Bunnies. He's alive! Never mind. Man, Thomas is never gonna get a fucking chance to fight. Oh, what? Is it a big spider? Are we getting attacked by a fancy spider? What even a unique spider? Oh wait, mine's almost dead. I would like to move on. Goodness. The blade bunnies are a problem. Whoop. I'm right by your side, Thomas. I'll protect you from everything. Tigers, monsters, bears. Don't worry about a thing. This place really be that dangerous? Oh. The great fortune to Piccolo is here with you. You need not worry. Sounds like you don't need my help with these two around. I'll just do what I have to and then leave. Not a creeper. Is Juan dead again? Yeah, Thomas is dead. It'll be very hard to keep these characters alive with this kind of shit going on. Big budding herbs. Wait. Not the Blade Bunny. Ah! Make a save. I'm going to safely assume that our target destination is over here. Oh boy, that boy looks pretty upset. Come on, over here, I'll deal with you. I'll deal with it. I'll help. Oh God! Close now. Oh great, now she's stunned. She took less damage, but she's stunned now. There we go. Alright, we won, yay! Sorry if I scared you. You okay? I shouldn't have told you that strange story. I'm glad we found you. Time to go home. Ho 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 ho! Blade bunnies. I'm gonna slowly make our way out of here. Come on, buddy. You need to sit down. Really, buddy? Not gonna have any more problems, huh? You ain't not gonna spawn a fucking hyper enemy on me, are you? Ah, the play bunnies! Oh god! Well, that's not that doable. Fine, game. I'll put it at max health. Oh, not again. Oh, he's dead. Now, once put that whole boss fight asleep. That's real. I didn't even think about it. We did it! We made it back to Lake Castle. What? Come on. That was a face. That was animation. I was expecting her to clunk him upside the head. Thank you so much. I owe you a lot. Well... Thomas, what did you say to these nice people? Don't be shy. Did you know the castle master's name is Thomas, too? Really? Your name is Thomas? That's my name, too. I don't know why it's calling him a boy. That's right. I'm glad you're safe and sound. Your mother was so worried. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to cause so much trouble. I'm so grateful to you. You're the master of the castle here? That's right. Run along home with your mother. It's time both of you got a good night's sleep. Say thank you, Thomas. I want you to grow up to be just as great as Thomas, the castle master. Okay. Well then, please excuse us. I really appreciate what you did for us. Take care going home. Thank you. What a relief, huh, Thomas? Most auspicious indeed. I can rest a lot easier now, for sure. They want him to be as great as me, eh? Pretty neat. Oh, what can I do today? I haven't really done anything this whole last week. Let's see what's on the game's agenda today. Game. Roller. Really? Nothing? Huh? Mr. Sebastian? I haven't seen him today. Do you need him? No, I'm just bored. There's nothing for me to do here. Would you like to do some combat training with me? It'll get your heart pumping. No thanks. Maybe another time, okay? I see. Still not done at the end, huh? Cell phone went off for some reason. Sebastian? I don't know. Do you have any idea where he could be? Juan? And he's out. Juan! Could have asked the fortune teller. We didn't come back here as a... Fortunately, there is nothing for us to do here. Let's try the library. Huh? The library-man. Is he missing again? Well, Eek's not around again. Trigger in his room. . Gonna trigger in this room. Welcome to Roji. Runs around like a goddamn moron for 20 minutes. To an hour. Nope, nothing. Let's go talk to Muta. If not, we're going to the pirate ship. Why? Because I feel like it. Hello there. Who? Mr. Sebastian? We had breakfast this morning, so he must be trying to fix it. Do you need him? Nothing, really. I was just hoping he'd give me something to do. Why not try something to look more like a castle master? Ever try growing a beard? A beard? Yes. Sounds itchy, but I'll give it some thought. Nothing again, huh? I just came from down there. Mr. Sebastian. Well, Thomas, how are you doing today? I have to talk to you. Where have you been? I was looking for you. Oh, well, I was, what's the matter? I'm very sorry. The castle's treasure is almost empty. I've been working on the books, but things just don't add up very nicely. I've been selling some of the valuables, with permission of course, but it still isn't helping. All this time you've been working on the books? Yes, without much success. Have you got any ideas? I guess if we don't have anything, we don't have anything. If we don't have anything, we can't maintain the castle. We'd run out of food and that'd be the end of it. We'll have to let Muta, Juan, and Cecile go. We can't afford them. Oh no, you're not going to send them away. Unless you have some other things that I can sell. Wait a minute, Sebastian. Did you gather everyone in the courtyard? Sure. Is everyone here? I don't see Juan yet. Typical. Please hear me out, everyone. We don't have enough money to maintain the castle. We can't afford to fix all the leaks, cracks, and rotten timber. Not only that, but at this rate, we won't be able to pay help, and soon we'll run out of food too. What? Oh no! Just when I get my official title. What, Sebastian? What have you done? Very sorry about this. I've tried my best to make ends meet. We're not here to cast blame. We gotta put our heads together and come up with a solution to this problem. For now, I lived a normal life where I got up in the morning, ate breakfast, and worked, slept, and cleaned and slept. Then suddenly, I became the master of this castle. I don't have a clue what I'm supposed to do. I'm asking you all to tell me what it is I'm supposed to do. I beg you. Yeah, you just kinda came here and dropped this on me. Now, the Master Castle shouldn't bow his head to the people. I know, I know! What is this, Cecile? When I was a child, this place was crammed with stores and colorful decorations. People came here from all around the shop. Money flowed freely and good times were had by all. I think we should open up a lot of stores here. Open stores? But how? That takes money we don't have. That's not all. We'd need permission from the council for such a venture. They'd never agree. What do you mean? I don't know very much about Zixon. The Zixin Federation began as an alliance of merchant guilds. The Council, which is the highest government authority in Zixin, is made up of members chosen by the Master Guild, the most powerful merchant guild in the land. The Fussy Council has to approve every single store opening, and it takes hefty bribes to convince them. How could we do that? Alright, I understand. Do you see a solution too? Here's what we'll do. Instead of opening businesses ourselves, we'll lease the land to people and let them open the stores. We've got plenty of room. They often did this in the northern outlands, where I came from. But what? We won't be able to get the approval of the council. How could we get away with it? Our first priority is to keep food on the table. We'll deal with the council later. Well then, will I be able to stay here? Yes, if everyone works together toward the same end, we can save the castle and everyone's jobs. Ho! Well said! Splendid! Wait a minute, Thomas. You can't make promises like that. Don't know the council. What's so important about the council when we're not even officially in Zexin territory? You young folks don't know your history. This land is jointly controlled by both Zexin and Grassland. When I was young, things were peaceful between Zexin and Grassland. This was an important landing for Grassland's pastoral people, and was open to Zexin's too. That's why a Grasslander like me is allowed to do business here. Is this making sense? Is that true? Of course it is! You should go look around in your room, Thomas. I'm sure there's a record somewhere. I've never found such documents. Alright, so Grasslanders and people, they can do business here because this isn't Zixin territory. It's Grassland territory. We can tell them to go fuck themselves. This is my land, eat a dick. Let's see, where would that record be? Did you find it, Thomas? No, not yet. I just started looking for it. I'll help you. Are you sure it's here? Stop muttering, just find it. Not here. You think I'm making this up? I remember everything, including every winning lottery number. I know it's here. Keep looking. Right. Here, this must be it. Yes, indeed, you found it. Well, I'll be. It says that the land around this castle is commonly held by both Zixin and Grassland. Then I see no problem opening up tons of stores here. Yay, yeah! Ho! Look smiles upon us. How fortunate. Not so fast, Thomas. Now what? Sebastian, what's wrong now? In any case, if people come here to start businesses, they'll need a place to stay. What a nicer place than here. Excellent. I'm all for it. This place looks like it was used that way before. We won't have to do much work on it. Yes, it was used in the past as accommodation, but it's been vacant for many years. If we leave it like this, who'd be in charge of accommodations? I was hoping I could call upon you, Mr. Sebastian. What? Me? Yes, and starting tomorrow I'd like you to serve the meals here. This is where we'll all eat. Dear me, the master of the castle is going to eat with everyone? I don't think anyone would mind. Besides, it's a lot more fun to eat with everyone than eat alone. If it suits you, I'll agree. I'll be master of the lounge then. Oh, one more favor from everyone, please. Beginning immediately, this will be free trading area, with nothing to do with Zixon or Grassland. Anyone out there can lease space for a business, so let's get the word out fast. Yes! Alright. Alright. Ho 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 ho! I'll go around as well and find people who want to start businesses here. Yes, let's do our best, Thomas. I will defend this castle. Woo! So now we actually have the inn available to us. Sebastian is now the innkeep. Stop. Now we are actually not fit. We are now set with the situation of, we gotta find a way to get everybody some... We gotta get some shit done. So Sebastian was in charge of the inn. Oh, Thomas, are y'all making the rounds? Yes, you could say that. We'd really like you to bring lots of customers here. Evildoers! You hear that? That was Cecile. Oh, this is when, yeah, these guys showed up. Cecile, what's going on here? Hi, Thomas. I caught these mountain bandits. Hey, wait a minute. They look like bad news to me. Literally the last thing that just happened. I see, so you're just passing through. Why don't those people just don't know this is a free trade area? Pretty good idea. Hope things improve for you. Good luck as a master. Protect this place well. I will. If I know someone who wants to set up a business, I'll tell them about this place. Don't expect too much, though. Thank you very much. Well, take care. They weren't so bad after all. You shouldn't make such snap judgments. I can't afford to let anything get past me. A lot of bad thugs disguise themselves as innocent people, you know? Ho 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 ho! I don't really know what the game will want me to do here at this point. Great Hollow. Serious. Oh god. Oh god. Okay. We're going here first. This place is safe. Yes, hello PJ, what's up? So buddy, how you doing? How you doing? Yeah, boy. Isn't this the village where that kid was? I already see someone I can talk to. Hold on. Is she holding a puppet? You are. Mel. Huh? Are you talking to me? Am I a street performer? No, I am not. Oh, Branky, this is Branky. Introduce yourself, Branky. Branky's my name and Smile is my game. What are you doing talking to my Mel? Hey, don't be rude. I apologize for Branky's need to have his mouth washed out. Who made you the boss? Are you looking for a date? You're really out of control. That's enough out of you. You don't want to get into trouble. That doll. Oh, God! You heard me! Ah, stop it! Stop! Well, that's that. Ah, you know what? You know what? I can't remember. I'm gonna just do this. Oh, not again. Not again. No, okay. I have air today. I have concerns. I don't know what I just did. Yes, Thomas. I also would do the ... Extend the ... Become the ... I am very disturbed. I don't know what I just did. I have invited a psychopath. Thank you so much. Everywhere I went, no one bothered me with me, but it's like they couldn't diagnose my illness. I can't believe you came all this distance to help me. May the spirits bless you. Tuta? That's Tuta? That's little Tuta? Holy shit, he grew. How long has it been? And this Tuta was like, no, 8. He was young. This is a 20-year-old man. Wow, it's been 15 years. That's crazy. Your health is our reward. To save a life is a special experience, and it doesn't happen every day. Right, Miss Mio? Yes, Dr. Tuta. I don't think Mio is anyone How are you still in training? Where's Juan? I'm gonna go talk to that motherfucker. Are you blushing? Then what would you like for me to call you, mister? Well, that doesn't sound right either. Okay. Well, take care of yourself. Since we're already way out here, we're going to visit the nearby villages and treat the sick. Miss Mio? Yes, Dr. Tuta. Are you people doctors? What are you holding? Oh, the clipboard. Yes, we're from the Dunan. I'm Tuta, and this is my nurse over here, Miss Mio. Pleased to meet you. I'm in training while traveling with the doctor. And from now on, both Zixon and Grasson have areas that lack modern medicine. We'd like to bring our skills to these people. In that case... Sounds like a remote place like Budala Castle could use better medicine. But before I end up there, I'd like to stop off at other needy villages near here. That makes sense. Why don't you go on ahead to Budala Castle and set things up? I'll meet you there after I've made my rounds. That's fine with me, but will you be okay by yourself? I'll be fine unless I get a major surgery to perform, like we had today. Don't get me wrong, you're a valuable asset, and I'm not sloughing you off. Aren't there monsters to contend with out there on the plains? Not to worry, I'm tougher than I look. I fought in the Dunan army, you know. Slightly reassuring, but keep your eyes peeled. Of course. Well, could you please give me the directions to the castle? I'm off to the next village in need. Yes, of course. Good luck and safe travels. Well, we got Mio at least, but we look like we're not gonna get Tuta until he visited the rest of the places. Actually, he may not be a star in this game. He might be. He might be. No, we must keep hope. An appraiser. And not a unique appraiser. We're carrying some. Excuse me, sir. Good day to you. I don't think we've met. Where are you from? Budahik Castle? Never heard of it. Most interesting. The failure earned. It returns. It's probably all failure earns then. Yeah. Yeah, I figured. Oh no, plant base! Hey! We got something that's not a fucking failure earn. This is an item shop. We have not seen a unique item shop person. Aha! Gordon! Here we have a collection of items suitable for the gentleman. Want something for yourself? What do you have, actually? A sun badge! Cures poison. We should probably pick up some of those at some point. What are your rarities? Dancing Flame, the Rose Brooch, and Alertness. Become alert after 4 turns. I don't know what alert does. Okay, so I don't know how we're going to recruit him. What the fuck? A pale gate? Excuse, child, why do you have this? Whoa! Anyway. Hold on, what the fuck? Oh no, this is the ticket guy. Blacksmith! Not unique. We have found at least a doctor. We have not found anything else. I mean, we found the shopkeep. Is this a generic farmer? Must know. Are you a generic farmer? Excuse me, sir. Barts! Look at those fields to the east. Beautiful. I'm proud of those fields. They grow better than anyone's. Ah. Okay, remember Bart's for later. We can't do anything with him right now, it seems. What festival are you speaking about, kind sir? I am not sure. Maybe if I talk to him again. Hold on. Bart's? Is it to the east? Those fields? I can't get in there, so... Inn, which didn't have anything else besides Mio. Wait, how many rose brooches do you have? Oh, you just have them. This is not... That's not what I was expecting! That's not what I thought I saw! I feel as though maybe this is a bad idea. I don't have that much. Yeah, no, we legit just don't have that much money. Why are you here? You are not being inconspicuous. You are literally out in the open. You can get $1,000. That's not hard. However, though, I think we're gonna, unless the game decides to give me something weird to do right this moment, I am not walking upstairs. We're gonna call it here for the time being. Let's see if I can get to a save point, but I thought the game can give me a trigger. Again. It invites me to save. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. We're gonna stop here for the time being. I'm gonna take a little bit of time to chill. Hopefully around 7 or 8 o'clock, one of the two. We'll be back, but we'll be joined by my friends for, I would hope and safely assume, PJ. Thank you. The hell. Hopefully we'll be starting PJ. Hopefully we'll be starting up boy. You know, let me just keep going. Hopefully we're gonna starting up the Pokemon Soul Link race again today. Later today. Hopefully. Don't actually know. But for the time being, I'm gonna sign out, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you guys for joining me for this portion of the stream. Nothing in the screen. We'll hopefully be back later today with if we don't get this, if we don't get the Soul Link race up and going, we'll be doing more of this. But for now, thank you guys for joining me today, and I will catch you all later. Y'all take care now. Ciao, folks.